What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! We're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Welcome back to
the drive-in theater, our farm slash teleporter experimentation. Yard. Let me just make sure our weight's right, but I'm pretty much just gonna go in there and start punching some skulls at the Institute, figure out what my fucking kid ran off to. I have 138 pounds. I'm really concerned about our cement, because I do want to eventually start building houses, but I just don't have enough cement. Alright, we got the pistol, power fist, plasma pistol. That's good. Wait, where are my Molotovs? 52 Molotovs. They're right there. I'm blind. Institute rifles, some Institute rifles. I was corrected and I forgot. Because of the way weapon modifications work in this game, any Institute gun can become an Institute rifle, so I should have been taking them all. But I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of Institute pistols coming up. One thing I want to do is I want to take a quick gander at the clothes. See if we can brainstorm some gang outfits. Look at that little lion. Harnesses, combat armor, DC guard armor, disciples armor. I don't know who this... Or is this Disciples of Atom? Maybe? Dog armor, leather armor. Disciples, dog leather, marine. Now this looks really cool, but I need 4 armor. I mostly like these legs. It's like a little baby power armor. Actually, the arms are nice, too. We might eventually transition to something like that. Operator's armor. You know, I'm going to have to waste some time making these to see what they look like. I like the bandolier. Bandolier armor, probably not a good idea in my town, because we're going to fight with laser guns. The pack. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Super mutant synths. Where's the synth chest piece? Oh, there it is. Huh. Therm optics. I don't know what the fuck that means. Trappers. Ooh, that looks really nice. Is that for people? Well, we're about to find out. Heavy trapper chest piece. Lobster trap helmet. Let's give it a go. It'll take... I have a lot of stuff, so that's not taking anything super valuable. Vault tech. Security armor's tempting, but... Gloves for long sleeves. I don't know what those would look like. Face masks full. Crow mask. Bandanas. These are in fact all bandanas. Hats. Hey there. Mascot head's kind of tempting. Pompadour wig for pomping. The Ashunka. A wrap cap. Yellow slicker. Hats with hair. Headbands. Helmets. Ooh, DC guard helm with hair support. I really like the welding helm. We might give that to some of our guards. The Confessor. Synth helmet. Oh, Tinker headgear. It doesn't allow hair though is the problem. Helmets with hair. Oh! If this lets my hair pop out of the bottom, this is our new hat. I need armor level 3 and a single microscope. That is a wonderful start to my day. Under helmet hoods. Oh, so I could wear like the Brotherhood hood and then a hat on top of that. Atom cats. Jacket and jeans. A bodysuit, the Marine wetsuit. Brotherhood steel shit. A bomber jacket. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe wear that under my armor? Maxon's battle coat. That takes the ballistic fiber. Cosplay? Nuka girl. I am just a Nuka girl in a Nuka world. Cosplay coveralls. Dapper. Oh, that's that the head hooker from the memory den. Mercenary outfit, I think that's what Kellogg was wearing. I don't wear a dress. A little too breezy. Gunners. All their gunner clothes. McCready's military duster. A submariner uniform might be neat. I'm gonna cook one of these up. Gunners, hazmat, Nuka girl, a diver suit. Ooh. There's a lot of nice stuff under Armor. Hazmat suit with hair. I don't. Colonial duster is, I think that's what Preston's wearing. Minutemen General, that's me. I'm not going to look at Institute stuff just because we're going to go beat the shit out of him. I want to be kind of surprised. Leather coat. Bunch of Raider clothes I've never really seen before. How are these Raiders clothes? Cage armor. Coastal armor. That looks kind of neat. Gage's armor, not to be confused with Cage armor. Mason's outfit, spike armor, operator's armored skirt. Looks like there's a couple of Raider gangs we haven't fought yet. Railroad, who I am in no rush to ever work with, although that was a nice armored coat that I complimented that woman on last time. I like the armor inserts. Railroad, rugged. A brown corset. Settlers. It's fucking gigantic. The Hunter's long coat. It's from the Big and Tall shop. Now dare I go into the Skimpy Slooty. One ring to soil them all. One ring to nude them all? Oh, no you don't. Suits. Ah, they're just suits. I am Vault-Tec. Power armor for Raiders, if you wanted just the mesh, I guess, and then you would pump it up to Mark whatever. There is power armor, by the way. XO1. Oh, the guy from Fallout 2. Let's not look in that. Spoilers. Oops. Trying not to ruin too much with this mod. There's definitely a lot of potential for dress up once we get our town up and running. We still need to find one. Someone said, I think it was Goldberg, said that there's some nice towns in the south in the swamp. And we might just have to go there. We might just have to walk out there rather than wait for Preston to tell us. Because I want to actually start on my town before we beat the fucking game. Fab. Wait, where's my stim pack? I don't have stim packs saved. Nope, I do. Just put it right in my tummy vein. Alright, apparel. Try that submarine uniform. Need some light. That's actually really nice. We lose the turtleneck, but it goes really nice with my jacket. Or sorry, not my jacket, my armor. And then, the crotch hoses don't clip too badly. But I mostly like the pouches on the field scribe armor. Really emphasizes my pack rat nature. And the backpack. The backpack really pulls it all together. If I could put this backpack on other armor, I'd be sold. And then what's this trapper chest piece?
I hope.
Ooh, it comes with it. Problem solved. It comes with its own backpack. Not playing super nice, but yeah, I love a nice backpack. But I really like what we have on already. I'm partly because I'm used to it, but partly because I think it looks nicer. The only downside is those crotch hoses clip through the jacket. OBS is not being very cooperative today. Well, maybe not OBS, but I'm definitely disconnecting from Twitch or something, it seems. But, luckily with my recording setup, we can keep going, and it'll just reconnect and the, file's backed up. Alright, are you ready, dog? I have a lifetime supply of drugs. We're just gonna go for it. Where are you, Sturgis?
Farming
Sturgis.
is honest.
Everything looks good on my
Jesus
end.
Christ, look at that
Ready
comb!
to see if this thing actually works.
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Okay.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
All right. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Start punching. Jack into their network. Where is it? Wes's holotape? Oh shit, what did he call it? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, forget it. Recent access, X324. There we go, XXXX error signal rerouted. That's me. I've got my lurking song playing for lurking around.
Hello.
What?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Seems like there's going to be a lot less punching than I
Busted.
thought. You
I
wait
can
there,
only
dog.
imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
You're here for your son, right? Oh, fuck, look at this plate. Miss? Oh. Coffee cup?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to
I
do?
don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me!
Holy shit.
Father,
Looks like you
help
got
me.
your intelligence stat from your father.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After
They've been
all
what?
this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Okay.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227. The Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Nobody cares about my husband.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Yeah, that means Kellogg would have been over 60, which I guess is why he had robot parts.
Kellogg was... Let's just say he was more complex than you might think.
After what he's done, I'm surprised to hear you say that. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Ultimately, he's gonna convince me these are the good guys. They fucking kidnap people and they build killer robots. It's like, come on, though. We got this cool spaceship-looking town. I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, After all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Okay. I gotta stop you right fucking here, because Up Top invented Jet, and I fucking am very skeptical they invented any cool drugs down here.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Mm-hmm.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that.
Scanning
Even
unknown
so,
identity.
I'm ready to see the full Gen
Clearance
3 roll
confirmed.
out.
There we go. All set. Unit,
Oh.
you can return to duty.
Hello, Allie Fillmore.
Thanks
Doctor?
again.
Of course.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Mostly uppers.
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Oh, that's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
What?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Maybe you guys should just put a fucking escape ladder in then. Hello.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor,
I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Okay.
I'll take a look, sure.
An Institute jumper. Oh, a suit. What is this? Well, hello. Now, this would be all my money, but that looks like a plasma gun that I might be able to reconfigure into a shotgun, which would get bonus fire rate. This Corsa uniform is also kind of tempting if we want to take on a sort of like Institute vibe with our street gang. I do need plasma ammo for my plasma shotgun, so I'm going to buy all this, and I'm going to give you all my shit. Holy shit, those plasma things cost a bit, huh? A scattered Institute rifle. That would be a shotgun. I have to go to the bathroom here, though, so before we go deeper into the Institute, I'm going to step away for a moment. I have 11 mini nukes. Mini nukes are only worth $30. Holy shit, is my charisma low. Ah, there's our money. I have 1,300 fusion cells. 600 flamer fuel. Okay, we got some more money hiding. Oh, don't do that. There we go. So I will return shortly. Not looking at this weird man. We'll look out here. The Central Jetsons concourse. Alright, let's explore this place, although I've already been to the weapon shop, but I don't know what else they have to offer me. Ooh.
Is it
actually
true Food Supplement 77 has been Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
Yes. I would love some ham and spinach with extra grease.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Shut up, I'm busy.
Is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
I'll take a look, sure.
2.5 for 10 seconds is okay, I guess. Wait, do they not have Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb? Better for humanity indeed.
You have time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that
Dr.
going.
Watson can be
So
a
I've had to
little
put everything else
obsessive
to
when
one
it comes to
side. I wonder
rules
how
and
the Warwick
policies.
family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think? I try not to think too much about it. We have more
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
What?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Yeah, I didn't expect to find underground Magilla gorillas. We're doing important work down here. Yes, to replenish the Massachusetts gorilla supply. It's been so depleted by nuclear war.
Yes, well. I suppose you're right.
Where's your department head? Nice futuristic lock for me to bust through.
That's it.
Huh. Oh, careful. Don't, yeah, let's just go back. Just fucking standing right in it looking at me. Where's the guy? Well, there's only one guy
Dr.
named.
Holdren seems very taken with you.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you... Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
That was Virgil's lab? What a
Happen to have
shithole.
spare polarizer on you, will
Hi,
you?
Doc.
Are you the director?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
A little
I
young.
can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of shitty plastic house plants on the grow, huh?
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Oh my god, this fucking writing. Just all these people are acting wrong. All wrong. It's like, for my perception of time, my child was kidnapped a month ago, and they're like, hey, he's 60 now. Check out our robot gorillas. Oh, fucking Christ. I think everyone in this town has Asperger's.
It's all right. No hurry.
Just staring dead at me. No rush. Tell me more about your fucking robots.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
I'll agree that the one thing the Institute has going for them is they actually don't live in a giant 200-year-old pile of garbage. Because I imagine in a Fallout economy, a very popular job would be trash picker, so it's very weird to see just piles of unclean shit everywhere in some place like Diamond City. Yoink! Mentats and Psycho. Now, if I find a single vial of jet in here, dog meat, that's going to change my whole outlook on the Institute. The Warwick Homestead. Wasn't I at the Warwick Homestead? Mission statement? The Warwick Homestead Initiative was conceived to facilitate field testing of various genetically modified specimens in the new climate of the Commonwealth. It's hoped that we gain insight into the effects of trace radiation on the growth and development of said specimens. We of the Bioscience Division are in full agreement on the following hypothesis. Subjected to the proper levels of ambient radiation and soil pH, such as those found in the exceptionally fertile soil at Warwick Homestead, our modified seed specimens are likely to exhibit accelerated growth rate and 2-fold increase in size. Alright, they might be haunted plants. Like that one vault from New Vegas. Using genetic manipulation, we'll develop a unique breed of that word, with similar characteristics of those commonly farmed in the Commonwealth. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch of Warwick Homestead, and conduct a series of intensive interrogation sessions to learn all we can about his life and family. With the intelligence gathered in Stage 2, create a synth replica of Roger Warwick and embed the unit on site at Warwick Homestead to oversee the operation directly. SRB will handle logistics of this aspect of the initiative. Stage 4, begin covert deliveries of prototype siege batches. Stage 5, collect observational data from embedded units. Stage 6, when sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit. Holy shit. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. God damn it, that's evil. Hey, well. We're only, like, well, I'm not quite an hour in yet. Department notices. Whoop. Our special guest has arrived. Now that the guest of honor is here, I want to remind everyone to be polite, accommodating, and welcoming. It's not often we receive visitors from the surface, and this occasion is more special than most. I know I can count on all of you to extend a hand of friendship and greet our visitor with the utmost hospitality. Let's embrace this exciting event and make it the best first impression we possibly can. Director Asperger. I like gorillas. We all do, just don't be fucking weird about it.
Good to see you.
What did I just say? I suppose we will steal that shit from Virgil's lab.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied with chit-chat.
Huh. This isn't gonna stop me. I'm good with computers. Hi there.
Yes.
I'm in. The FEV laboratory is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent directly to me because I know how to work computers. Open. Might be some trouble. Ah. Plenty of nice, not evil shit going on in here. Subject status? No, wait, is this Virgil's lab? Is that the Virgil tape? Brian Virgil personal logs play.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Play this one.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
They kidnap people to make super mutants. These guys are looking nicer by the second. Oh. I don't respond well to energy. We need to address that with our resistances. Soon. Just need those armor
Won't be able
levels.
to pick this.
Scanner's clear.
There's quite a few dead synth cats here. That's weird. Need those pistols to arm my street gang. A stencil.
Reveal yourself. Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Hate assaultrons. Too much stagger. I guess they block a lot too. So even if we get the that stagger resist on our armor, they'll still block a lot. A Bunsen burner for burning. Good thing we had that crit saved up from yesterday. Thought I was using rifles for the gang. It turns out that we can mod the pistols to become rifles. So we want to grab the pistols now, it turns out. Some Addictol. It's important to hoard that so other people can't cure their jet addiction. Because that's just more customers for me. It's a shame I can't spare any jet. It takes too long to make, because I would definitely make all the shops in all my towns sell jet and other assorted drugs. Sugar bombs. A microscope for my hat. Perfect. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally craft something with it that's not my hat. Because armor 4 is a ways off. Is this liquor? Where are you getting Gwynedd Ale down here? Let's keep going.
Really strong.
Nope, that's locked. Or is this just the door I used earlier? No. Okay, blocks for babies.
I think I can pick this. Sweet.
Another dead cat. Well, we got the serum. Now we just got to put the scanner on their network. I wonder if I can load it from any terminal. Initiate network scan. You're no better than the Brotherhood of Steel if you're just gonna hoard shit, even if it is your weird Jetson shit. And there seems to be a very weird ham-fisted undertone of slavery with the way they use their robots. Also, hello. Also, another thing I don't like about these guys is they're all being very vague about what they need my help with.
All systems nominal.
Are you ready to help us? Help you with what? Oh, you know, the thing. I fucking hate when people talk in riddles. I think I was in robotics, was I?
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
I know encounter how hazardous levels still ahead in
It's a real jungle.
facilities division
Keep
immediately.
all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems, you know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution, that's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, when the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah? Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
That's not true. Who said that?
Find motor control software to use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Batman. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you're doing.
If you're about to launch into one of your speeches about
Oh, don't let me get in your way.
don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. And write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person
Mankind
by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleport.
Now, just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Today is full of possibilities.
With our third generation synths, we've improved upon humanity.
Doctor?
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Can a synth consume drugs?
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
I'm gonna steal some shit here. Probably just steal, isn't it? Where's your boss? Hello.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Who's the director of this department? Meet the division leaders. Thanks for the beautiful introduction.
I can't imagine living on the surface.
Please, step
Sounds
this way
like
for
an
processing.
If you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Who's left?
Child synth. It's just remarkable. Good
Child
to see you.
synth is kind of weird. Advanced systems, here we go.
Tell me about this mysterious Phase 3.
You know I can't talk about that.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Operating at full capacity.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Remember that.
Loud with the gun.
Hey.
No, dog, no, no. I'm trying to close the door.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then.
Are you the Dr.
Yes,
Lee from
I know who
Fallen?
you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Still, nobody wants to fucking tell me what that's about.
It's
Hello.
really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
A synth grenade. This is mine now, by the way. Sorry, I'll get that.
such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Are you just weird? I'm gonna take this. It's through here. Problem for later, maybe? Oh. View access logs. Oh, that's just me. Oh no, wait, this is them going in. Personal notes? I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol. The degree to which people appear to ignore the rules have been put in place to keep us safe all along is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director. But given the circumstances, I shall simply wait it out. They don't even let you have skin.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Yeah, this isn't weird at all. Taking this stuff, by the way. Walking around with this baggy trench coat, stuffing stuff into it. Synth retention.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
That is a nice outfit for a street gang,
Institute, ma'am.
Especially if I can put some armor over it. It'll look really nice.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Uh-huh. I'll go in first then, fellas.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
To knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet
Did I
on
turn
the
off the
targeting package
interferometer?
upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with
You were
me.
there the day the bombs fell.
Please
That
don't.
must have been terrifying.
There's enough friction as it is between us.
What's more terrifying is that you're in the fucking way. Go!
Pardon me, man.
My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Stay out of my way, or you'll regret it.
That sounds a bit like a threat. I'm sure I'm just misunderstanding you, though. Threats aren't advisable for someone in your position. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I got high out of my fucking mind.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Okay. I'm gonna take this stuff too. Give me that pencil.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Scanning. Subject identified.
I did level up, by the way, so we can get those 2 perks. An extra 20% damage. And unarmed attacks have a very high chance to cripple. And then crits paralyzed, but I mean, how often are we going to crit? So that's not too great, but we still do get 20% bonus damage. Take this, and then I want the damage resist. There we go, and then we can start working on armor for dress up, which is our next one. Level 39. God damn it. What else then? I don't even know what a rank 3 melee weapon mod would be. Are we science level 4? We're science level 3. Ooh, next level is chemist. What do we got here? 43 on this one. Yeah, my stats don't really accommodate a lot of extra perks. I think I've set it for like 5 levels now, but we might actually grab a stat point next time. I'm not sure what we would take though. Our agility's pretty trash. Talk to father. I think we take the elevator back up, or here we go.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you, none of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
How do I get out of here? Why is this empty room have a glory hole in it, Father? Just something I can block it with. It's kind of creepy. The answer is no. There's not enough stuff to pile up. I go back up to the teleporter? Okay.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you disassemble, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
I think that courser's below me. I gotta catch up. There he
There's
is.
a lot of hubris around here lately.
Excuse me.
I don't
If
care
you need
for
medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
I don't need medical attention. More synth babies? No thanks.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like
Meet up with the courser. Where was the teleporter? It was all the way up back by Father.
Just a routine patrol, ma'am.
I would just take the elevator, wouldn't I? Because the elevator's what brought me to Father in the first place, so downstairs.
Hi there.
Get out of the way. Ah. Then I think we'll go exploring for a one of those southern settlements for our drug den. Do I just leave? Yep, I just fast travel anywhere because it's a teleporter. Oops. There we go. Let's go give Virgil his, actually, I don't have my hazmat suit on me, and I think we'll fry up before we can get inside his cave. Very poor connection today. I don't know what's going on.
Hey.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Okay, put all the guns away. Oh, there's one more gun. And then I need the hazmat suit, that's the reason we're here. Okay. And we put it on.
Protect and serve.
I've got your gummy berry juice. Where the fuck are you? Oh, Christ, he's playing Donkey Kong again.
Virgil.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Protect and serve.
Nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
He's got garbage bags for shoes.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and...
A week?
Well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Good fucking lord, a week? He's just gonna be a skeleton when I come back here.
Serve.
So we want to explore some of the shit down here, which is a bit of a walk from Somerville Place. There, our friend. To enter and exit the Institute, simply fast travel to and from using the map. Because they don't have an entrance, because that would make sense. I want it to be daytime, though. I don't like going out at night.
You better not cause any trouble.
Say that. Better not cause any fucking trouble. What is it with Bethesda making the kids fucking super lippy? This is mine, by the way. Wait for the sun to come up.
Hello.
Looks like he's a little more polite after I punched him in the face. And we are off to like here. We've got enough drugs to get us out of trouble. Keep an eye out for Bloodleaf. It's this. I hate this thing because it looks like Bloodleaf at a distance. Looks like the train goes all the way through here. My perception's so low I don't see any points of interest. It's an old boat. So what, I'm guessing this was a lake that drained somewhat? Shouldn't be a boat that big out here. I can't go that way. Am I at the edge? Hmm. I can't go that way. What the fuck? There's a fence right here. I'm right on the edge of the world here. And it won't necessarily look like a farm because... This is going to be interesting. Well, that's the thing that we fought to take the castle back, but I was wearing power armor at the time. So this could go one of many ways. I want buff out, I want jet fuel, I want Med-X, I want the omelet, I want the overdrive, I want the psycho, I want the psycho buff, I want the rat away and the rat X. Roasted Mirelurk meat to assert dominance. Slows time for 30 seconds. But this is damage up for 30 seconds. This is what we want. Yeah, I guess the one problem is we can't stack the jets, because the jet slows time. You're attacking too fast. Oh, there's a crit. Oh, drugs, you've done it again. Can a synth do that? Murkwater construction site? Oh, this place is a dump, but it is out in the swamp. There's a real fixer-upper. This is a real fixer-upper. What the hell is even the boundaries? I don't have a lot of room to work with if we're being honest with each other here. I get rid of these trees at least. Ah, then there's this wreckage here too? I don't know. There's maybe some potential. I'd have to come back in a nicer day. We'll have to get some lights up and stuff. Maybe Murkwater. Quincy Quarries. Oh, Quincy. That's where the Minutemen fucked up. Doesn't look like a place I can take over. It's a little too big. Oh, just raiders. Careful, fellas. I'm high. They're ghouls. Just some ghouls. Break that pipe rifle stuff too. Hey, now we're flying.
Move, move, move!
Oh, you don't see stairs made out of cinder blocks a lot. I'm so high I don't care that he's shooting me. the Brotherhood doing here? They're always coming to steal my shit. Is that a Deathclaw glove? Oh. I don't know if that's going to be an improvement over that legendary Power Fist we have, but a Deathclaw gauntlet, that's quite the step up in damage, perhaps? This is an interesting little hideout you guys have. I'm sorry, was that the sound of a vertibird crashing? That sounded like a vertibird crashing. I guess this is a good place for a bunch of ghouls to hide out. I suppose the water's radioactive, isn't it? There you go. Is that... kind of looks like gas I could shoot. I don't know. Vault 88. Have I been in 88 before?
To withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences.
I was tempted to let that guy live. Because he had the nice glasses on. They were trying to blow this open with frag grenades. Well, they did not have high intelligence.
When will you tire of this futility?
I'm coming in.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Voltec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
Ferals. Now, how did Ferals get inside and then lock the door?
So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
I really just need to block every time I see a ghoul. They always dive bomb me. What'd I say we're going to take here? A stat? Or was it a perk? No, chemist, right. I mean, yeah, the drugs last a lot longer. What are our base stats? Are we at 10 strength yet? More strength would be nice. Get that endurance up. We're only at 8 endurance. Intelligence is kind of low. Let's go strength. The damage of all melee attacks. Yes. Confidential, confidential, confidential. Lift the lockdown, please.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Why would that be the procedure? What? Ah, Security Chief Anderson. I put my weapon away for some reason. Legendary, you ain't. He actually was. He dropped an item. Minus damage from super mutants, but who really cares? What a tiny vault. Compared to the one where the people lived, but they chased me off with that shitty tour. Want my 5 caps back. I can now use the... Oh, because I stripped the rubble using... Okay. A lot of rubble. I'm like, let's get this cleaned up, please. Of course, you're fucking ghoul. Oh my god.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
Mainly, I was curious. Who you were, what you're doing here?
Oh. Well, I'm happy to satisfy that. But first, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared.
Are you fucking serious?
What are you doing? I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Was I gonna get charisma for local leader? It's like, it's too much charisma. It's 6 charisma. I want to keep our charisma low on principle.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
I mean, it's been 200 years. You could have done it.
Wait for you to finish.
He had some good shit on him. So it looks like they weren't done building 88. Ah, yes. All construction crews dressed like this before the war, I'm sure. Oops. Is that it? Yeah.
At least that's over. Let's continue.
Hey.
What a momentous day. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Go on.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
What's my role?
I recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
The what?
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
I'm not looking for a hired gun. I'm looking for a partner. Either you see the value in this enterprise, or you don't.
I don't.
I'll never work with Vault-Tec.
Expelling Overseer Barstow will permanently end the Vault 88 quests. Well, fucking way to be ham-fisted about it. Are you sure you want to expel him? No.
I will leave then. Take this. I want to see the prototypes used. The idea of them going completely to waste. Good luck.
I've learned how to construct a variety of... Oops. I said no. Let's back it up. I thought I said no. Oh, Christ, that's a lot of chit-chat we gotta go through again. Hey, Bane. We do have a problem with our connection today, unfortunately. Wasn't there two of you? There you are.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should...
No way he got off first. So if we take Chemist, I'm going to be high on Jet for like 45 seconds at a time. Which is crazy.
Hey.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
Mainly I was curious.
Oh, mine. But it's been a hard 200 years. I was given a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens.
Look at all that AP I have when I'm high out of my fucking mind, too. Totally cancels out our low agility. Look at that AP pool.
Let's continue. What a momentous day. I tried digging my way to the entrance.
Oops, oops. Oh boy.
With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, Among these papers is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Sounds like you've had a pretty...
I've had this vault, despite... Let us work.
Let's do this then.
Good. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
I think at this point it's not a vault anymore, it's just a really dope cave we can build in. I have to get the overseer's desk. It's like I can't quite clear it all out. Mega loader. Not anymore, it's not. Get rid of this train. The choo-choo tracks. That's the end of the line. Oops. Get him out of here. Some rubble along the sides I don't care for, but those are probably load bearing. Let's not get rid of those. So I guess we could, yeah, like, encase the vault inside this chamber, so it would look like a real vault. That guy was made out of fertilizer. A super reactor core. Oh, that's probably fine. And, that's most of the cave cleared. Ah, there's some junk over here, too. Okay, so somewhere around here is her office. Are there like multiple workshops? Can I build all the way down here too? Because this is a stupidly large settlement compared to the other stuff. If that's the case. Back up some crit. I don't want this to be the permanent home. It's like Sanctuary. I don't want to go for like the town everybody would use. What is this? Oh, this is DLC? That would explain why it's so big then. Oh. Kind of defeats the purpose of settlements if you just have the one gigantic one. Okay, so I need to find a control board for each section. I think we can just leave. Didn't mean to stumble into a DLC. There goes some more drugs.
Excellent.
For the north sector. We were just looking for a nice settlement site, and we bit off more than we bargained for. Maybe Muckwater. It's kind of dark over there, though, but I think if we get rid of the trees, that'll let some light in during the day. Oof. What is going on right now? What time is it? Good lord. I need a bed. Or a couch. A DLC just about building a town. That'll probably be a long one. The hell is going on over there? Gunners fighting something. Oh, Brotherhood. No, you're all the way over there. You just bailing? No, okay. Yeah, things didn't work out too good for the Brotherhood here. They, oh, what? I wonder if they got the vertibird and I was caught in the blast. It's a bunch of gunners shooting the shit out of this poor guy without power armor. We gotta get out of here, man. Nothing a little jet can't fix. Problem is I can't fucking see him. How do I get up? I want to try and save the vertibird. A master? If it isn't Big Mac. I do not want to be near that vertibird if it pops. What did they land on? Did they land on another vertibird? I think we got everybody this time. Oh, there was a guy in power armor. What the fuck did they land on? Yeah, it looks like you landed on another vertibird, or maybe that's a weird thing from when we got the game over. A Lancer Captain. Man, I don't know how you got promoted thinking that jacket was going to help you in a gunfight. I'm going to take it, though, because it looks neat. I like the Brotherhood of Steel uniform. It's a good undersuit. Sounds like that paladin's still fighting someone. Just a bunch of giddy-up buttercup. Which I'm not sure what a giddy-up buttercup is made out of that I would want. They're also very heavy. Junk, it's a giddy-up buttercup. Gear steel, oh wow, holy shit! This thing weighs 8 pounds, but it is a treasure trove of settlement parts. Rare ones, too. Oh, hello. An ID card reader. To get, I don't know, a prototype pony bot for furries. There it is. It's weird the Big Mac didn't have it. Boop. I'm in. The antifreeze is mine. I think we want the intact. What the fuck? There's nothing of value in here. I don't see anything of value. Do you hear that? It sounds like a fusion core or something. Oh, Buttercup toy parts. That must be for a quest. Okay. Not anything that concerns me right now. We don't do a lot of talking with our low charisma, so we don't get a lot of wacky quests. Think that guy's finally done shooting shit? I should grab as many giddy-ups, Buttercups as I can and then head back to the drive-in theater. Or, go this way and see what kind of fucking mischief that paladin's up to. Oh, a power armor workstation. That would imply there's power armor nearby. What do we have here? This is the Gunner's logo, isn't it? Quincy. Worry about that later. Drop off those giddy-up Buttercups and I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Grab as many intact ones as you can. I don't think there are any intact ones. I think I grabbed all the intact ones. What a short-lived adventure. Ooh. The I Did It treasure chest. Alright. Alright, let's get that sun up, and then I'm going to step away for about... I'll sleep it off. Step away for a couple minutes here. Alright. Okay, I didn't even drop anything off, did I? I just slept. Why am I so heavy? Break that. I have a couple pipe guns, but still, I'm like 50 pounds unaccounted for. Did I find a bunch of drugs that I shouldn't have on me? Don't need the Rad-X anymore. Turns out the hazmat suit made it redundant. You know, we have so much Radaway, I don't see the point of Rad-X. Queen Mirelurk meat, probably cook that up. I think I have the stuff to make some more stim packs, you know, for an emergency. Make 7. Or I could... No, wait, never mind. Refreshing beverages shit. Removes all rads, but that's what Radaway does. Radaway is glowing fungus. Look how it cuts out the cow moo. Exit station.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
I'm sorry, you cosplaying as Sturgis?
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
You do whatever the fuck you want.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I do kind of wish people would just fill in whatever jobs were free, and then that was up to me to fix it.
All the time.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? We have a lot of food. Okay. No need to show off just because you're new in town.
Dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me.
Guys, floating in space like a guru. You got a dangerous look about you, stranger. Some of the fucking people that move into this town. First, it was Puffy Pants Featherman. Now it's the Sturgis cosplayer that just hovers. How strong is Radaway? I guess we can just have like 10 on us. Not even that. Oh, whoops. Forget like 2 pounds. What the fuck? I was gonna take apart some guns. The weapon workbench over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if we had any food. Like, I'm so hungry all the time. What are you talking about? It's like a big garden salad for every meal. Ah, the Deathclaw Gauntlet I forgot to upgrade. An extra claw. What? I don't know what I expected. Disarm chance. No armor piercing though, so the Power Fist is still good. It's barely better, but it's not accounting for the bonus damage on each consecutive hit and the armor penetration. So the Deathclaw is actually not good. We're at the end of the line with the Power Fist. Unless we get a really nice legendary Deathclaw Gauntlet. I wanted to turn you into a shotgun. We got here an Exciter. Bonus crit, big magazine. I want a bunch of damage, which is overcharged, which is level 4. I was told not to go with the burning shit. Bonus crit. Yeah, I think we want just this one. Just big magazine. 33 shots. We can for now go for this one, which that gives us 300 DPS. What's the DPS on my fist? I'm okay with this one. Okay, and then for the comfort grip. I like the concept of it being like a shotgun pistol. That's really cool. Fats cost, like what is this? Bash damage, sight spread, I don't care. Yeah, and then just a reflex sight because we're using it like a shotgun. So that is that. That's our plasma gun done. I have high hopes, little fella. Exit station. Let's favorite you. That is for when something is too far away to punch, or if we just need to do some energy damage. So a little big. Oh yeah, there's some spread. Now, how do I look at myself when I have my gun out? Hold the V button. Nope, that puts it in workshop mode.
Those big ugly bastards sure hit us hard.
Apparently V is just to toggle the view. I can hold it down, but I gotta be outside. It's kind of big, but I'm kind of tough. I could hold that one-handed. Okay. It's not super accurate, so it'll be hard to shoot the mini nukes out. Did we get attacked? I have several people on guard duty. Or did this thing just... Oh, did this thing just destroy itself as part of the main story? Is that what happened?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
That's the slog, and it's the crown jewel of my empire, alright? I'm gonna assume that it's just burnt out, and the Institute will do it for me. Now I just have an inhumanly large amount of power being generated here that we don't need. I kind of like this. The generator's right next to the pylon, like that's where the power comes from. Yeah, I'm just going to assume the thing burnt out. Alright. This thing weighs 12 pounds. Definitely put that away. That might be one of the reasons we had a little extra weight. I accidentally planted a carrot right here. Suppose I should just take all the guns that I had in storage and start scrapping them. Can't scrap legendaries, unfortunately. I'll scrap these fat men. We'll find another one for an emergency, I'm sure. A flare gun. Now, is that for fighting? Seems to do damage. I'm guessing I can't shoot the smoke grenades with this thing, but I'll hold on to it just in case. We have the Institute guns. I should have a lot more than that. Oh, that's up at the top because it's focused. Okay. The gamma gun, which we stole from the... You know what? I don't have anything that does radiation damage, so I'll hang on to that. You never know. There's the Institute guns. I saw Jet and got a little excited, but it's the junk shooting gun. Knuckles, laser rifle, lead-line boxing glove. We had some good times with that. Keep him for the memories. Plasma pistol. Gold power fist. Righteous sword you can't do anything with. The shish kebab. Speed, V-fast. I mean, I was really underwhelmed with this. I think we would need a perk for melee weapons for the Ripper to really take off. But I've never seen another Ripper since, so we'll hang on to those two. Keep that. Take the shotgun. Also, I haven't seen another Super Sledge. That was a lot of weapons. Alright. Scrap, scrap. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, it's like, can I scrap this? And I can't. £163, nice and lean. What other shit did we have down there? Didn't find anything here. Vault 88, we don't care about that. Hyde Park. Quincy Ruins I want to explore.
What?
All are welcome. Hello? That doesn't sound like I'm welcome. Joke's on you, I've got jet coming out of my fucking ears. Look at you taking more than one hit. I'll take all your guns though, because those break down to some decent parts now. Did I level? No. We'll take Chemist on our next level up, I think. Because then our jet's gonna last forever. Guns, guns, guns! Oh, scared the shit out of me. It's just... a terminal. I know how to use computers. Whoop! I think he shot a fat man and I punched it. It was either a missile or a fat man. I punched it right as it came out of the gun. Explosions are pretty much the only thing that can kill me. Oh boy, please tell me I scrapped all those guns. Well, if we didn't, I'm not doing it again for a while. They blew up the car behind me. That's not as fun. That's not as fun as punching a fat man mini nuke.
Who's there? Get some! What the?
This old thing?
Huh?
Ah, fellow Power Fist enthusiast. This town is not safe to navigate! Little rat away, blocking my max HP. Oh, hey there, champ! Tessa's fist. What is this? Oh, it's just part of power armor. Okay. T51C? No, I have T60, don't I? I think you just hit me dead on with the Power Fist and nothing happened. Watch out, I'm not too strong against energy damage. This is a very rickety town. Who's doing that? How do I get over there? Oh, that's right in there. Good throw. What do we got here? I enjoy these lulls in the combat where I just ignore them to loot. And some jet, well worth it. Well worth it.
Get some.
More power armor, huh? If it isn't Clint the Cowboy in his power armor. Reloading, huh? You know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to give our shotgun a test run. It's got some kick to it. How did he block that? He was stagnant. He had a Minuteman outfit on, Clint. Whoop. Molotovs don't do that much damage at level 32 as it turns out, but still fun to toss them. Just, I don't... them shouting the name of their street gang is always weird. How did I get up here? Get a little light? Is the Brotherhood here to steal my fucking glory? They are. Draw a little fire for me, I appreciate it. Oh, that was legendary. A relentless missile launcher. Criticals refill action points. I'm not sold on it. I have the room to spare, though. That's true. I can't really do a lot with explosives because I think they take perception. My perception's very low. So much of your damage being tied to perks is weird. There's a turret somewhere. Nighttime was a bad idea. I can't fucking see anything. No reason not to use a stim pack. We've got like 130 of them. Sturgis? Oh right, they got run out. Never mind. I was out visiting some friends of mine down at the Atom Cat's garage earlier, and they hooked me up with a sweet deal on a couple suits of power armor. They're in rough shape, but nothing I can't fix up. We had to drag that one back here since it won't start up at the moment, even with a fresh fusion core. I gotta find some way to thank Fenton for helping me out on that one. Maybe I can pay off his tab at the hole in the wall. Well, maybe part of his tab anyway. Mama Murphy's vision. I don't like this. Mama Murphy's been holed up in her room since that trader came through. She got a fresh stash of chems, and when I went to make sure she's eating something, she said she's been having the sight again. Said she saw the town surrounded, then overrun. Our people dead in the streets or captured. It sounds crazy, but she's been right about things before. We were able to convince Jackson to put out a call for the Minutemen. I just hope it's not too late. The Minutemen. Colonel Hollis rolled in with the Minutemen yesterday, and man did they ever get here in the nick of time. Took those gunners from behind and had them run for the hills. Marcy's been making a fuss about how few showed up, but the Colonel's been assuring us that others will come. In the meantime, Preston's been helping Sloan and me reinforce the walls. Shame that power armor's on the fritz again. Sure would be a help carrying all that lumber. Sergeant Baker here. Looks like this terminal's still working. Quite the setup that Grease Monkey's got here. I'm impressed how well Clint's plan worked. Guess I should say Lieutenant Clint. After he blew out the support, we were able to rush up onto the highway itself. With the cover of darkness and the height advantage, we had things wrapped up in under an hour. A group of them managed to slip away. Good thing the lieutenant sent a detachment after them, or Tessa may have broken ranks and done it herself. Maybe if we can get these suits of power armor back in order, it'll convince her to cool it. The microscope. Someone there? Yep, someone's there. Baker here. Not for long. Where's your Bazooka Joe buddy? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if the Brotherhood landed. I think they just strafed the place. Uh-oh. Dog meat, I'm trapped. Help! Okay, there we go. I didn't loot Baker. Tessa's holotape. He had a Fat Man and a missile launcher. Not the worst looking power armor either. Or sorry, combat armor. How'd you make it look like that? Heavy combat armor. Heavy combat armor. Interesting. I've been neglecting combat armor because it looked silly, but heavy combat armor. Do I have a key for that? I don't.
Pick this.
Now let's play that Tessa's holotape.
Fuck you, Baker. It's been over 3 years since I was in the gang, and I've been working my ass off same as you. And this Minuteman asshole just turns traitor, and Captain West gives him command of the unit? It's bullshit, and you know it. You can't tell me you trust this guy. I may have been a raider, but I never rolled on my people the way Clint did. He's keeping us separated so that when he puts a gun at the back of your head, I won't be there to help you. Watch your back, Baker. Tessa out.
Some noodle cups. There's the dead settlers. A night vision pipe rifle, 45 caliber. Oh my god, these hobo gun modifications. Oh, that sounded like a bad guy that doesn't know I won. The Quincy Police Station. Brotherhood aspirant? What happened here, mister? Interesting shoes. The book return terminal all the way out here. The Scorps. This is useless. We went down into the parking lot and killed several of the Scorps that came up, but there seem to be just as many today. We keep killing them, but they keep coming back. If we just keep away from them, they seem to leave us well enough alone, but Clint wants them cleared out of there. Rigged up some explosives in the parking lot so I could take a break and get to camp for a bit. The power armor we found in that church has taken a beating from the Scorp, so Baker helped me rig up some better armor for it. I was about to tell him how I feel about him, but the detachment we sent after the settlers showed up. Kind of lost the mood at that point. I can't fucking believe this. That asshole Clint let those Minutemen get away with the settlers. He says they gave him the slip, but how do we know he isn't playing one side against the other? He betrayed the Minutemen, but how can we trust that he isn't betraying us for a better deal? I still can't believe Captain West gave that asshole the command. I think I killed Wes. I think I wiped out the gunners.
Look, Tessa. The orders come down straight from Captain West. Clint has the command here, and that's just how it is. If you keep running your mouth off, he's gonna make an example of you to show that he's still in charge. And why do you think he picked you to deal with those Scorps down at Super Duper Mart? Now, maybe you got away with that shit back when you were running with raiders, but gunners stick to the chain of command. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to take Quincy without him, and you wouldn't have that sweet power armor. So get over it. Baker out.
A broom. Now, what could possibly be the point of this place? Tucker homicide logs. Remote door control? An escape tunnel? No.
Yes.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business.
What?
But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
An incriminating tape that you say your own name on. Oh. I don't know where the Super Duper Mart is, but we did wipe the gunners out. I'm sure they'll be back, because it's like a dungeon hotspot. I didn't, or maybe there was a workbench and I could take Quincy back. I didn't see one. Got a few gates. A little choo-choo train here. Whoa! I can't get to that. I can't. Well, we're just gonna have to see what happens, dog. No problem. That's it. Just one tripwire if you get attacked. Or maybe they made this train fall down when they blew up the highway. I'm gonna say yes. There's a hole right there. Now, if I was the terminal for this town, where would you hide me? I don't know what's up with the cages. It's not inside the church. I really just want to wait for daytime at this point. Find a nice bench. Take a load off. I mean, there's workbenches and there's generators. This might be a town, and this might just be for show. There's nowhere to fucking sit, that's for sure. Raiders take all the goddamn chairs with them when they won? Sorry, the gunners? Totally different. There we go. Now I can maybe see what the fuck I'm doing. It would be on the ground floor. I don't think they really put workshops up in the air usually. New seasonal brews on tap. Pre-warm.
No way I could pick this.
That's just one of the gates. Drugs. Don't get between me and my drugs, please, dog. Long's terminal. Mama Murphy? I can't believe Mayor Jackson's actually trying to get the Minutemen out here based on Mama Murphy's drug-crazed hallucinations. Marcy tried to explain to him that she's just an old loon, and we've been refusing to sell her chems anymore, but she's even got Sturgis convinced. Now we're gonna have to board and feed a bunch of freeloaders with laser muskets for nothing in return. Kyle's all excited, and I'm gonna have to break it to him that the Minutemen aren't actually like the stories he's heard. She was right. Can't believe it. She was actually right. Sloan and Irma were working making repairs to the walls and saw them sneaking around by that old warehouse. We tried to scare them off, but they were still advancing on the monorail stairs. Then, just when it looks like they're going to break through, the Minutemen actually showed up and drove them off. They're led by a man named Colonel Hollis, and Kyle's completely awestruck. He said he's going to join them when he gets older and has been following them around like a puppy. Kyle's hurt. I can't believe this. None of the reinforcements Colonel Hollis promised were on the way have shown up. The gunners have been trying to find a way to get through the wall daily now. To make matters worse, while Kyle was following the Minutemen patrols around, he caught a bullet in the leg. It only nicked the bone, but he's going to have trouble walking. If we even make it through this somehow. Something's up. Something's going on. We thought at first that another of the Minutemen had showed up, since it looked like Colonel Hollis recognized him. The two of them went off to talk with Mayor Jackson in private. Not 10 minutes later, the man left, and Colonel Hollis followed him to the wall, shouting about what he would do to deserters. Was that guy one of the Minutemen or not? Sorry, what's this? Quincy is not a settlement I can own. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then, dog. Hello? Carol Peabody?
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, well, this isn't weird. What's this place? Poseidon Energy. Oh. Maybe lock. It was a master lock, but there was no password on the terminal. Open the door. Offline. Some fucking computer. Upflow access. Pump station offline maintenance access available. Gotta get in the pump. A little lighthouse over there I want to check out first. It's a crashed ship of some sort. What's this? Just somebody's clubhouse? Oh no, it's Mirelurks. Wish I had some binoculars.
Locked tight.
You don't have the key on you. I think I kind of want to go check out that boat. It's not too far. It's maybe not good. Is that thing shooting at me? No, they're just Mirelurks. The FMS Northern Star. Alright, so it's definitely someone's hideout. There's barricades, which is normally raiders' shit. Does look like a bunch of Mirelurks took it over too. I fucking hate Mirelurks. Gotta get them like right in their tippy toe because that stupid block animation. I mean, my gigantic power fist can go through power armor, but not their magical crab shell when they block. Oh, that would just put me back outside. What? It's also really hard to see in here, even with the flashlight. Just trying to get up onto the actual fucking boat. It's not going too hot. Not even sure who the hell they're trying to kill. Might be my dog. What is that? Russian? Look at that. That's my assault rifle mod that makes them look like real assault rifles. Very neat. I just leveled up, by the way, so we're going to take Chemist. Which I think is the final Chemist? No, there's one more Chemist. Chems last 150% longer. Level 45 Chems last twice as long. So what's next? Armor, we need 39. Well, we can take Medic. I forgot to grab Medic. Oops. But look at that, 80%, and you pretty much take a stim pack right before you die and it's full health. Lead belly, don't care about that. Armor, I feel like there should be some cooler shit in strength that we don't like to take advantage of. Like hip accuracy is strength, I feel that might be a perception thing. Basher, I'm told, is actually quite bad. Rooted, we're not at a high enough level yet. And then you take the choo-choo. Yeah. Raider Survivalist. He had some... I thought it was Kellogg's outfit, but he just got some combat armor. Oh, I got too much shit on me, really. I guess I did steal all that stuff from Quincy. There we go. Can't get up there to shoot you. Can I climb up or not? Let's go. Oof, place kind of hard to get around on because of the angle. Sliding off everything. How did this many get up behind me? Alright, I am sick of this fucking thing. That's why we have the gun. Oops. Well, now where do I go? Make the jump, I guess? Okay. Little style kill. What was this place? Some jet is what it was. I'm good with computers. Get that blood off the keyboard and we're fine. Oh, I got locked out. What a weird little dungeon. Oh, I can take that as an elevator, though. Machine gun turret. Thought I got all of them. I didn't. Scared the shit out of me. I almost punched you. Ah, nice little private bathroom, and if you really gotta be private, just take the stealth boy while you pinch one off. I like it. Turn that garbage off, by the way. Where are we? We're on a boat somewhere near Quincy.
I'm through.
Oh, that was it. If we took his treasure, I always think that the dandy apples are bottle cap mines. I always fall for it. Well, we cleared this place out. Don't fall to your death. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, this might be the pumping station for Poseidon Energy. Oh, it looks like a settlement. The Warwick Homestead. This is the one the fucking synths took over.
Excuse me.
Don't think I've seen you around here before.
I know you're a
What are
fucking
these parts?
synth.
No. I grew up around here, but it feels like a lifetime ago.
In that case, welcome back. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
No wonder your crops are doing so well.
Yeah, they really are. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
If that's true, I'm glad to hear it, because we still need help. Those super mutants are still out there somewhere, and they could come back at any time. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you put an end to them, we'll all sleep a little easier.
Those super mutants are already taken care of.
You serious? That's great news. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Absolutely, but I'm pretty sure that you're still a synth, and we're gonna test that theory, because he'll drop synth parts. Out of the ocean! I knew it! I knew it! Synth component. It wasn't your husband, it was a synth. Remain calm. Minutemen inspection. They might all be synths. Oh, it's a little kid, so you can't kill him because it's a Bethesda game. Alright, not a synth.
Help me!
Don't worry, help's coming. The Minutemen are here. Oh, Christ. Thinks he can escape by going to the next state. Did you get him, boy? Alright, not a cent. Fucking invincible children. God damn it, Bethesda. Oh no, I'm not dead. Just like the terminal told us, he was a synth. Alright, well, this town's part of the Commonwealth, but I don't really want to build here. Tempting, but... What the hell is that up on the highway? Oh, that's the boat. There's a bobblehead there, apparently. I hope it's up on the boat park, because I don't want to go down onto the hold. Presumably it would be in his room. If I was a bobblehead, where would I hide from Beatrice? I'm overweight. I forgot about that. I don't want to fast travel. Drop that legendary missile launcher. We're not even... Oh, hello. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not sure what language that is. Get out of here. Might be below deck. Oh, I don't want to go down there because there's still some Mirelurks. There's such a chore to fight. Maybe inside the boat? No, up in the bridge. Some sort of boat driving bobblehead. No?
Nice.
Turrets and spotlights again. I don't see him. I don't have the sharpest eye for baubles. He died doing what he loved, eating moldy food. 4 fusion cores. Like any self-respecting boat captain would have. Way too many fusion cores. Even if I took the... You know, I took the power armor everywhere. I think I would have too many fusion cores. What the hell is that sound? Is there a turret down there that can see me? Man, I always fall off these stairs. We'll check his bedroom one more time, but if it's not in there, it's got to be below deck. Oh, the spotlight's making that noise? Okay. There is a lighthouse near Croup Manor. I'd have to see the lighthouse, I think. I want to say my first pick right now is probably that one in the swamp where we fought the Mirelurk Queen, even though it is kind of tiny. But I mean, how much room do you genuinely need in your settlement? Quite a bit, I suppose, because I want to make a wall of boxcars and stuff for a defensive perimeter, really give us that sort of Junktown vibe from Fallout 1. Was he carrying it? No. I don't see it. I don't think it's up here. Oh, you fucking tricky dick. Because it's agility. I mean, we can live without agility. That's purely AP, isn't it? Alright, I'm very heavy, so let's get the fuck out of here. I think my only problem with Warwick, not Warwick, that swamp one had a couple like junk buildings in the way that you couldn't really repair. We couldn't really build around because it's in such a shitty state. A couple settlements are in rough shape, but it's two at once. I have to go to the bathroom again before we help these settlements. I'll help one settlement, then I'll go to the bathroom.
How many blisters I
got. Drop that shit off. There we go. Now we're nice and lightweight. Oops. So who was in trouble? Two settlements got attacked at once if I was paying attention. And now where would those show up? Miscellaneous? Yes. Help to find Ten Pines and Oberlin.
Oh, it's on.
It is not on. You're on my property.
Let's do this.
10 Pines is saved. Now Oberlin needs a hand.
What just happened?
Here it comes!
'And that's their town saved. Murkwater construction site. That's probably where we'll build. But Croup Manor had a lighthouse. I'm guessing on the very coast there. Is that Brotherhood? Oh! Oh, synths are my friend. I don't know how to feel about this. They're both green, I'm just gonna watch. I am always on the lookout for synth guns, though, if you win.
Ceasefire.
I mean, the synth should lose to a paladin. Or a knight. I guess knights are also allowed to wear power armor. I think they just beamed in a single synth and he got the shit slapped out of him. Yoink. Weird. I wonder what they're doing here. There's nothing here. What a weird point of interest. Maybe there's something upstairs in the tip top. No, there's nothing up here. I'm inclined to side with the Brotherhood at this point. Because the Brotherhood are just mean, but the Institute's kind of fucking weird. You know, with the whole, like, yeah, we have a department of people that capture our slave robots if they try to escape. I'm not going to side with the Railroad, though, because they're also assholes about it. I don't like this place because I hate Mirelurks. Echo, that's a dungeon. A wharf, sheriff's department, group banner. So it could be here, I guess, too. There's a pier. I'm gonna go to the Ironworks and go due east. This shit right here, the tooltip just... What if people get stuck in the Institute because it's unintuitive? Well, we'll just say how to do it on the loading screen. He was pretty tough. It's nighttime, unfortunately. I'm not too excited about going out at night. It's not dangerous as a thing. I just can't fucking see where I'm going with these mods. Like there's maybe a gunner on the highway there. Is that a Mr. Gutsy? Yep. I don't got a beef with him. Bloodbug survived a power fist. I don't like that. It's like a settlement. Another quarry? What the hell is going on here? Weird lights. Not my problem. Where are we? The bustling settlement of... Oh, it's the Slog! Dunwich Boars, and then... Okay. I'll just wait till morning, actually. Fuck this.
Wow, ain't you a looker?
Well, thank you, Holly. I am a looker.
Guess you've got your reasons. That just looks like junk to me.
Who said... Preston? Just don't fucking talk then. Preston, where is he? Could you please not watch over them? Okay, thank God. That's not Preston. It's one of the workers, and that wasn't a gun, it was a hoe. I wonder if only ghouls will move into this town. That'd be neat. Where the hell is Preston? He was fucking judging me for picking up that Abraxo. Do these work? Wake up! Just hose him down. Ow! I am Vault Tech. Where the fuck is Preston? There he is. You guys making out or something?
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you.
Hi.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, he didn't have a head. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fitting in with those ghouls a little too much.
Hey!
Hello? Someone dumb enough to address me? Nice assault rifle. Oh! Let's see if I can electrify the water or something. Turret control. Three turrets linked. Voucher defense system. Turrets should be limited to trained professionals only. Consumer demands are limited to activation, deactivation of the turrets hardline to this terminal. For all their operations, please. Okay, so I can't make them shoot the other people, it seems. I'll just turn them off. Huh, what the fuck is this? Very weird looking thing they're delivering.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out!
No, you're not. People really need to work on their attitude. Love the jet, though. Kind of looks like the power core from the vault. Remember, we are high on Jet for a long time. How long, actually? Jet lasts us only 25 seconds. That's wrong. So that means Ultrajet lasts a long time. 37 seconds? That doesn't seem right. Should be a lot longer. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm trying to add the 20% duration to the current time, not the base time. Oh, these guys we killed in the crater by accident. Okay. What an interesting weapon. It shoots radiation. That must be the gamma gun or whatever that we have. This one's not very swampy. What the hell is that gun? It's a fucking pretty tricky dicky. Oh, it's a fucking another pipe gun. I thought they had an assault rifle or something. God damn people putting valuable shit on their pipe guns. Absolutely insane. Barred from the... Huh. Release the latch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Were they just using that glowing one as a light? I don't regret punching that woman in the glowing sea. Guys are just so many weird factions. Not even like shades of gray, just these people are assholes for no reason. I guess if it lowers my max HP to 0, then that would kill me, so I gotta watch out for those guys, apparently. I really only am good against ballistic damage. I don't even want to waste my time with radiation resist, frankly. Oh no. We were out of ways on the quick save. Uh-oh.
What was that? Get some, motherfucker!
I will do no such thing. Max Chemist is 30 seconds. Okay, that's not fun. I can't count. I thought it was going to go up to like 45 or 60 seconds on Jet, which would be pretty super duper. The non-Jet drugs also last that much longer, I guess. We're probably approaching like 10 minutes on some of our drugs. We have a little town here. It's getting close to time to stop. I think once we secure this lighthouse, I might do some preliminary building in the swamp. And then other than that, we'll be done. We should see it, right? I mean, it's a lighthouse. But I guess the trees do block our line of sight pretty well. I think that's it right there. We need a lot of jet. Because everything fucking staggers me for starters. Actually, this would be a great time to have that Rad-X I said we wouldn't need anymore. Oopsie. They saw me coming. Well, buff out. Eat that. Wanted that. Oh, I have one Rad-X. Perfect. Okay. Better luck next time, random mine. I gotta be careful because we only have like 10 jet. See, I got him right in his colander so he would feel more confident about his armor. Just build him up to break him down. Nuke. It's a shame I can't throw those like footballs. That'd be fun. Couple more downstairs and then we can take this place over. I'm not too sold on it. I mean, we can put a bed in or whatever just so it's more people, you know, get some fertilizer brewing. Holy shit, sounds like they found my fucking dog. Good lord. What did you do to my fucking dog? I'll send you to Adam. Good fucking lord. Bunch of lunatic hobos are the most deadly faction in my character build, as it turns out. I need to clear the enemies. I don't see anybody else on my compass. Oh. Oh! Punch this stupid gun out of your hands. I will do no such thing. Where are you? Ow! Little fuck. A nuker grenade, those are fucking dangerous. See? What did I tell you? Went off right there. What is this? Radioactive walrus. I don't think there's enough building blocks for people to move in automatically here, but we have claimed the Kingsport Lighthouse. There's some beds, but there's nothing to eat or drink. A terminal. A television? No power, maybe. But then how's the terminal on? The beacon. We've been charged by our brothers and sisters at the crater to lead others to bask in the glow. We've brought in those strong with Adam's blessings to provide a beacon at the top of this tower. Their light shall draw the believers. The faithful should pray at the tower and then continue their pilgrimage to the crater. Praise be to Adam. So I guess that might look kind of neat at nighttime. It would seem that the beacon has also drawn heretics who must be shown the glory of Adam. Those who will not join us must be cleansed. Then we may use them to feed the blessed in the tower. All glory unto Adam. Sounds like it was just a traitor they killed. Like, you guys want to buy some iguana bits? Kill him! I mean, again, cunty thing to do. Hard to be on their side. But I am going to go to the... Uh-oh. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we are going to begin... to survey our swamp base, which I think will be our main base. So let's get back to the drive-in. We're going to drop everything off for now, but we're going to have to move a bunch of it over. Well, all of it eventually, but just in case I don't like the swamp, I won't move everything over. We'll just start to move over some base building blocks like steel and stuff. But I'm going to step away for a second here. Down to a lean 184 pounds. Okay. Okay, Muckwater awaits us. How's that map looking? Some of these places we just ran by, but that we might be getting kind of far along in the story based on how many things I found on the map. I've never been here. Like, pretty much everything between... Also, I don't know how far left we can go. Well, hang on. We can go this far left, at least. An abandoned shack. That's curious. Rocky Cave. But we can't go any further south than this. What a weird map. Some of the stuff on like the southern edge of Boston we've never explored. This is some city we never really went into. And then pretty much this whole area by the lighthouse we've never checked out. And then there's some swampy shit up here maybe, or I'm not sure if that's swampy or not. Whatever. I'm going to Muckwater. What did I call my town in Kenshi? Oh, right, Mob. Help defend County Crossing. Sorry, you guys are going to have to take care of yourself. I'm busy. I need a place to sit. Okay. Yeah, this house is the problem. Because... I don't think we can demolish it. There is stuff outside of it? How's that possible? Clear the edges. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot we can do with this place because we can't build around it or over it. Because it's a prefab. I want, I think, every single one of these trees gone. Ugh, yeah, look at this fucking, just this big wreck I'm stuck with. We might need that couch. I'm gonna scrap it anyways. This car gone. Oops. You hear that? Was that plasma or gamma? I can't demolish this thing. Oh my god. Muckwater, what are you doing to me? Definitely want these trees gone. I need a lot of open space. The downside is if I'm wrong, and I want some trees for character, I can't rebuild them. I could maybe go into like the editor and add them back, but that's a lot of work, mainly because I'd have to learn the editor. I don't think I've touched a Bethesda editor since Morrowind. I put some like mannequins in my house myself. I mean, we've got some room, but we've got this stupid shack in the way, which we'll have to adapt, and then we've got this ruined house. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna do with this thing. Scrap everything indeed. And then I wanted these boxcars, like as a defensible part of the town. It's actually, it's kind of neat. The problem is how we're going to connect them. But I think we can make this like the town gate. That one doesn't have stilts. That was all my steel. But we'd surround the town with like trucks and boxcars and shit, like a little perimeter. And then it would be pretty cozy, the living quarters. It'd be like an apartment building almost. Not a lot of angling I can do though. I need to bring a lot of steel. I swore there was wreckage, like old buses and shit, wasn't there? Wasn't OC Decorator? Are these Institute parts? They are. No, they're not. Maybe deeper in there. There's some Institute parts, I think. Was not OC Decorator. Resources. Decorations. No, where would it be? Furniture? Miscellaneous. Fish racks for fish. Gunner barricades. Where the hell was it? I swore I saw a bus. Would it have been metal prefab? I like this helipad, but I don't think I can build on it. I think I can snap onto it. I like these walls, actually. If the boxcar walls don't pan out, we can do these SSCX barricades. I need a shitload of steel, though, either way, but I want to find the goddamn... Ooh. The drawbridge is cool, too, but I think the drawbridge only works if you have a very large town. And the the footprint's kind of small. Scaffolding. I am going crazy. I swore I saw buses and stuff. Fog fillers. Not cages. Not raiders. This is all just little shit. Maybe it was just the boxcars. There they are. Miscellaneous. Again, a bunch of steel. We have a bunch of wood from chopping the trees down, luckily. But I need as much steel as I can carry. That should do it. Connection's cutting out on me again, though, unfortunately. Well, we're almost through. Might be a little hard to build around this side. Very tight, I think. And the problem is I don't want them to really snap together perfectly. Oh, this one's actually a cap. Oh, this one doesn't have stilts. Can't really do curves with this approach, though, can I? So for this, and then we would want to do some... Yeah, this one's got the door on, okay. Where's my boundary? Right here. And then we would just block this off with the door. I'm pretty sure I can't open that. Come on, snap on. There you go. Now, as for how they got boxcars out of the swamp, we won't worry about that. The grass pokes up, unfortunately. Not a lot we can do about that. But at the same time, we could just block this off completely. Like, you could use some of these as like little storage things, but we can also just block those off. Where were the buses? Was it scaffolding miscellaneous? It sure wasn't. Boy, I like that. If we can get that up, get those to clip through, probably won't work. Miscellaneous. It was under miscellaneous. Prefabs miscellaneous. Really wish I could fly or something while I was doing this. Bus needs a bunch of circuitry. We can get inside that trailer. I don't like that, so we're gonna want to block that off. Huh, that actually snaps for some reason. That's kind of neat, actually. Ah, well, yeah, I could TCL in the console if you want to do it like that. I don't know if this is going to work. How much room do I have on this side? I think we have enough room. We also don't need to do the boxcar shit everywhere. We can transition to just a like wooden wall, right? Would it be wood? Probably get by with a shack bridge. I forgot I have a mod that lets us put walls and then floors to create like a perimeter wall sort of thing. We could kind of do with a foundation, but maybe I think it's just, well, let's do wall. I think it was a wall, and then you snap something to the wall. Shack wall and roof isn't the worst basis for a parapet, but then we've also got an outer cap. I like that. This isn't a very strong wall, though, is the problem. And then, because I don't want it to be a straight line, we're gonna have a lot of problems with snapping, aren't we? I like this outer cap. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we can't do this without a foundation. Look at that wall. Ooh, I can clip. This is exactly what I was hoping for. But now we see if we can snap a floor onto it. It's a really weird shape. We can't. Miscellaneous. Kind of do this. Kind of works. Maybe. A little bummed out about this trailer. Don't really have a classy way to square it off. Can I get some stairs? Kind of works. I think I would want it to be a solid railing. For cover is the point. Jesus, kid. Come on. Okay, and then we sort of mix and match with some metal, right? No, actually, no, there's not a miscellaneous for metal, is there? I'm about to... Oh, I'm out of steel already, really? Yeah, this looks way too fancy, so we shouldn't do that. I brought like 7... No, I didn't bring 700. I think I brought like 200 steel. Still, this is going to be tricky to move all this shit. parts of the wall can be metal too. Looks like we're sticking with wood for now, though. I think that's a concrete wall with a window. Not a lot of flexibility with the concrete, though, huh? I mean, we could do these, the Covenant wall, but that's a little too classy looking for our little hobo swamp drug lab. Although I kind of like these railings. They wouldn't confer any cover, though. Ooh! There we go. The cinder blocks for cover on the wall would be nice. That reminds me, we need to actually get a ramp so we can go on to, There we go. Yeah, we need a way to get in and out of that boxcar gate. Can I make that like a double or something? You'd want it to be a ramp because people have to get into the town. Like caravans and shit. And unfortunately, you sort of come down the ramp right onto this rock. Now, can I get a scaffolding flat? There we go. There we go. Oh, no. Wasn't actually flush with the truck like I thought it was. Kind of works. And then this is where the ramp would be. Oh. Might not have enough room. That's a huge problem. That looks pretty tidy. That was the last of my steel. I need a lot of steel for those stairs, my god. 3 more. So you come up the ramp and then you go across this and you're in that little compound. Got some walls over here. We're gonna need some lights and some spotlights, some power. Need a shitload more steel though. I shouldn't play for too much longer, but I also don't want to stop until we get this perimeter wall up. Which, looking at the time, is a terrible plan. It's getting quite late. It's definitely going to be really cozy in here. And they can't get food delivered to them. They need to grow enough food, don't they? Bring like another 80 or 70. There you go. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough at all. Maybe I put some back? I can carry 59 more steel. I'm actually running out of steel. It's taking quite a bit to make this wall. Oh, steel weighs less than a pound. I see what the problem is. I'm miscounting it. We are going to run out of steel. I did not expect this. I have a lot of things that are made out of steel, but it'll be a real chore to carry them because I don't know what they are. There's nowhere to sit because I scrapped everything for the night, so... Where's the wall? There it is. And we'll need to box this off, too. Oh, no. That ruins everything. Oh, I didn't fucking plan on that. I thought those doors would be locked. Because we need, like, miscellaneous garbage to plug up these gaps. And then, like, this kind of works, so the guard would be up here. He's like, you're not supposed to be here, bang. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the middle of the fucking night. I need a chair or something. Give me your simplest chair, which is apparently a steel bench from a park. Just anything that's just wood. There we go. This is much simpler. No, just get out. There we go. Okay. So we need a way to block these doors. We also lose a little bit of space because of this rock, but... Can I get some railings? I bet you I can, no problem. It'd be furniture. Would it be decorations? Display floor coverings. Could build these ones if I wanted to. Vault decorations. My bobbleheads. I think I wanted to just be those metal railings, which looked quite nice. Where were they? Metal walls, maybe? This is just raw steel, and this would probably be good for, actually, we could just plug up the boxcars with this stuff. It's not quite perfect because it sort of pops out a bit. And then we'll have to find some sort of fence or something for this, or people will just crawl into the boxcar. There's the safety railings. Unfortunately, because it doesn't go right up, we should just start over. I want it to be as close to the boxcar as possible. Actually, can I put them on this too? I'm guessing you guys won't snap at an angle, no? That's a shame. So it was scaffolding we did that with. That might be okay. Kind of wish I could just tilt this instead of a ramp. Just tip it. We could also just do... No, that puts you in the water. So yeah, we would want it to... A bit of a gap, but, you know, don't fall in. Look at that. I'm mostly concerned about the foliage, because they're just going to be walking through like chest-high grass a lot of the day. And then you come down this ramp and you're outside of my town. Oh, I didn't know these prefabs weren't just that. Shit. Well, I mean, I did. I just forgot. These are some nice wall parts. Well, we can block that off with steel if you wanted to. Doesn't fit that snug, but... If only I could sink things into the ground, because we would use this to block off these boxcars, I say. We can try, but... No, they won't sink, so it'd have to be some sort of fence. What do we have under fences? Ooh. This might be perfect. I mean, they would just cut through a wire fence, so this isn't the most brilliant idea. I want it to be kind of haggard, though. Not that haggard. That's way too haggard. Also an angle. It's a gate, don't want that. Maybe I can't get a haggard straight one. These have all seemed pretty good. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Town's coming together now. There we go, that part wouldn't snap. I think we can probably get by with a smaller one. Not a gate. Now we just gotta block this off with some sort of set piece. Yeah, I mean, there's room to climb through if you're feeling brave. There's actually, it's not snapping perfectly because I'm not using pipe actually. So scrap that one. Needs to have that. God damn it! I mean, it's impressive for its time, but it's not the smoothest thing. Yeah, you got your fence here, goes under the ramp pretty smoothly too. So we need some more box cars. I don't like that hill, so we're not even going to use that part of the town. Oh, maybe this is for the wall. And we can just put shit like this by the fence too to keep them out. Just to discourage them from climbing up it, I suppose. For this one, we would want it to be like in the water. Because then, if I do this right... Nope, it's a lot taller than I thought it was. Because I was going to say you could come out of here, and that would put you on like a sort of parapet. Which we might be able to do if I put like a stairwell, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I do want to bypass this rock. Yeah, but then how would you get up? I don't even know how I'm going to block off this end piece either. I would want actual stairs, maybe metal stairs. There's only one type of a metal stair, unfortunately. So no. Unless maybe I can do something like this. Well, not that. No, not that, not that. Can I get a metal floor? That's not what I wanted at all. What the fuck? Apparently metal's pretty much just prefabs. Just because this thing isn't quite the full size is the problem. We could maybe do this like fuselage thing. No, because then there's a hole again, isn't there? That's way too big. I would just some sort of wall, then a wood foundation maybe. What's a wooden foundation look like these days? It's not the end of the world if we're being honest with each other. And on what kind of wall I can get snapped on. I don't want you to snap perfectly. I want a little bit of clipping here. The one fucking time something snaps into the goddamn foundation. I think that's what we're stuck with. Okay. So there's a gap here. I really don't like this. Is it worth? Oh, this is just window dressing. This is all just dress up. I'm not going to be able to do this at an angle, actually. How would you even shift the foundation to an angle? No such thing as an angle piece. I think we might just go with another shack wall. Probably my best bet for an angle, huh? Oh, Christ. If it won't clip. As soon as it tries to clip, it just goes up instead. Well, fuck. This is not a good height for a wall. They'll just jump at you from this hillside. I think we need just boxcars again. It sucks that these ones on stilts. Oh, you just use a long one. Okay. Just need you to... Oh, now you don't want to fucking snap. Now you don't want to snap. There you go. And I just want a taller one here. Yeah, there's some gaps that I'm not sure how we'll plug up, but... And you remember you can't jump in building mode, so we gotta go around. And we'll break things up with an orange boxcar. There's no hill, so this can be lower. Oh, these trees are on my property. I mean, we have the beginnings of the wall here. I think we're gonna wrap up, and I might be able to get a wall here because that's pretty high. Can I get a shack wall? How are these walls? My God. They're really not, unfortunately. We might be able to cover this one up. No, because they're too square. I need some nice debris style things we can place, and OC Decorator didn't really add anything like that. Look at that. And I would also like to put like a walkway on top of the box cars, but the stairs aren't really making that accommodating. I think I actually am going to start to fly here. Whoa! Make things that much fucking easier. Maybe not, though. This might be a little more trouble than it's worth. Mostly this part. I have to get them... I have to get the elevation differences under control. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, there's just, I can't clip that much. So I don't think we can really reasonably put defenses on top of the box. Cars! Fuck my life. You gonna fucking play me? You gonna play me like that, wooden scaffolding? Can't believe you fucked me like that, wooden scaffolding, after all I've done for you. Luckily the boxcar snapped, but holy hell. Oof. Yeah, I mostly just want like garbage piled up for our wall, which it's proving quite difficult with the boxcars. I mean, I kind of like our gate because we got like the fences. I'm gonna put in some boxcar doors as well. And they'll just stay open. Oh, never mind. They don't open all the way. That's terrible. It's awful. And of course, no. It's nighttime again. This is going to take forever. This might take the entire next stream, to be honest with you. So I'm going to wrap it up here. Wait for the sun to come up. I think we're going to run out of steel, frankly. But thanks for coming out to watch. We made it to the Institute. I don't know if I'm going to join them. They're kind of fucking weird. We might side with the Brotherhood instead. Definitely going to steal their guns and outfits for our gang. But we have the beginnings of a wall for our town. Our town's going to be very small, unfortunately, but this is like going to be the command center of my Auge Empire, I guess. Yeah, I might be able to clip a different kind of gate into it. Double doors. Unfortunately, we can't even preview it if I can't use it. A barricade door, which is, well, that's fucking gigantic. Security door almost fits. No, it doesn't. Fuck. A safe door definitely won't fit. It's also too thick. It was under fences, I think we saw a fence. There it is. I'm really tempted to go with junk fence, but it's hard to go with the irregular angles. No, there's a gate. There's a doorway, but no, we want a gate. Ah, these junk fence curves might be perfect for filling in the holes. I have no rubber. Yes, things like this might be perfect. For the... Ooh, yep. I got a good feeling. I have high hopes for you, Junk Fence Curve and Junk Fence Curve 2. Do I have a kill box? I'm not even sure what kind of combat's going to entail. It's mostly for show. Unfortunately, because there's a fence right below us, it's floating. I can't get a good angle to place the fence. Are you in my way as well? I doubt it. I think it's just not playing nicely at all. With the boxcar, yeah, look at this. Not perfect. I think you'd really want it inside the boxcar, technically. But why won't it go... Yeah, it's definitely floating inside the boxcar. No bueno, as we say in the town building business. You just hold one of these. That's actually a lot more cooperative with the boxcar too, Jesus. Let's stew on that, and then now there's holes in the fence, unfortunately. Problems for next time. All problems for next time. We've got the entrance. I like this. Like, this is the focal point of our wall. Everything else can change. Like this trailer with a door I can't put on is very frustrating, but we have a bit of a parapet here. Thanks to the shack bridge. I'll have to think something out. Honestly, yeah, we might just try to find a couple more settlement mods and hope they don't tank my save file at this rate. Because I would love to, you know, get some spotlights on the boxcars. Just more assorted junk for the wall so there's less gaps. Stuff like that. But I guess we'll go to, well, nowhere. The whole fucking town's a shithole. We'll hide in this. Nope, there's no roof. We'll just sit here in the rain. And I will bid you farewell until next time. Hopefully... Hopefully we can make more progress on our town, but I think it might just be all town next time. So if there's a stream to miss, it might be the next one, because that's going to be all towny shit. But until then, thanks for watching.